Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Let's flip that. Everything looks good. We might need to do some audio balancing for the main account versus Star Rail because I did turn it up yesterday. So we'll see. We'll see. All right. Yay, Primos. Yes, I remember to do the login. No, I forgot to actually do it a couple days. So that was me making it up, but I'll only do the makeups if it is for the Primos. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Imposter, is it Among Us? Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's see. I know I did some bosses yesterday, and then I did some Mora. I think Mora is what I need to do outside of artifacts. Outside of some artifacts, of course. Let me see. Yeah, we're down to almost just under 4 mil. And again, we're going to get some books from the event, so it's not that bad. I'll be doing the event on this account probably over the weekend. Because we have, what? A week? Yeah. A week. And at least 2 of the sets of minigames weren't that bad. They were fairly easy. I did them yesterday. The only one I had an issue with was Nefer, but I don't play Nefer. I don't like her gameplay. But I probably should actually take out, like... I probably could get away with taking out Baiju and putting in Aino just to have more Hydro. But... Oh! Alright, well, why don't we do these? Because I apparently didn't do these yet. And I would have forgotten.
Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge!
Ring cutter! Out of my way! With one heart, we pray. Yeah.
Use the force authorized.
Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Futile.
Witness the power of
Save
God.
yourself
Dissipate.
pain.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting forest. Lightning purified!
Yay. Yeah, I totally would have forgotten to do Lauma and Nefer's trials if I didn't, like, look at the event page.
Look at you! Boom! Flash attack!
With one heart, we pray. Leave this.
Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of.
Can't hide the truth.
Go Claw! Think you can bully me? Can't handle you!
By the frost moon of old, you poor no more lies.
Okay, I think I noticed why I feel it's weird. I keep thinking there's cores on the ground when there's not. And then we'll just do, yeah. Yeah, Hoda. Eon-san? Why?
Ding dong water bomb! Start the clock!
Controlled breathing.
You're my target! I never...
The night cometh. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
And that's why we like, Yehoda, actually. Yes, she takes a little bit of on-field time to fill the flask, But like Ino's burst will end before the flask empties. So you can actually get a proper rotation on Flynn's. Okay, got all that. We got all that. That's good. I keep forgetting those count as domains. Alright, can I do my normal artifact route? If not, we will spend resin first. You can do it, Flint. Well, you broke one of them. Okay, maybe two. Yes, okay. I do remember that my mains is a little bit scuffed because I AFK'd during that. So I might do the Natlan route on the main. Not that it really makes a difference. The Natlan route technically is faster, but I feel that it's a lot buggier for me, just because of the Yasha. During lunch, we probably will do like a run of Currency Wars or something. Just looking for a chill day today. I'm kind of hoping we can see an early on the quote-unquote early, I'll say, on the main account. I should be able, after finishing the event plus my login stuff, I might have like 2 wishes. And then whatever we get from exploration, of course. I'm hoping we see it early, but I'm not gonna lie, I have a feeling I'm gonna lose the 50-50. I mean, I will point out, if I lose the 50-50, that will be 3 50-50s in a row, which probably means the next 50-50 will capturing Radiance. And I don't know how I feel about that, if I'm being honest. And if you're wondering what the 50-50s were I lost 50-50 on Zibai. And then I lost 50-50 on C2 Flynn's. Which was the last one I lost.
Flash attack!
Insulation chamber.
Absorption test!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Still, let me try.
And I still haven't made up my mind about making the other headpiece for Flynn's, just to see if I can get it to roll better. Because until we can get the Jade Spear, which will help with his crit rate a little bit more than what he's got here with this pole arm. But more importantly, his weapon or his C1. Doesn't really matter which. I'm more leaning towards his weapon only because I don't have many 5-star weapons on this account. Can we like really adjust to compensate for the energy problem? He needs one of the two. Back from camp. Hi, honey. How you doing? Did it rain at all? The phone said it was supposed to rain at like 8, and I didn't see it or hear it. Doing okay? Good. Good, good. So yeah, I'll put off rolling a new thing for Flynn's. If I get one while farming that domain, that's different, of course, but I'll put that off. I don't really think there's anyone else I want to craft something for, so maybe that's a good thing. You haven't seen any rain. Okay. See, that's the phone being a dirty little liar. Oh, he just wanted to glide. I told him to jump, and he just was like, I'm taking my glider out first, lady. Today is Tuesday. I'm debating if I want to just like do Mora for this week and then next week go back and farming some artifacts and trying to get some stuff like squared away. Durin still needs help, but if he's with Klee, he's going to be using Noblesse, and he has an okay Noblesse set, so it's not too terribly bad.
Chew on this.
I got careless.
Look, correct.
Defensive mode engaged.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stay clear.
And Flynn's-
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
You seriously were not backed out just like 2 inches away from where his burst was. You stupid game. At the very least, in terms of like just the stuff coming out, we do have one other event that I think is starting tomorrow. So I can get some more, what's it, Jade? Some more primos that way. And then we have the Abyss on the 16th. And that should be just before the banners flip. So unless it takes me to like max pity, which let's hope it doesn't, I should see a 5-star soonish on the main. Lowen and Durin together, though, you may want to make sure he's got a good hex set. Yes. Yeah, that is a thing. And that's the funny thing, too. Like, even if, Nicole doesn't really work with Klee, I don't see why she wouldn't. But even if she didn't, like, I would want her for Lowen on this account. Oh, there's just, oh god, there's just so much back to back that's coming out that I kind of feel like I need for this account. And let's be real, Columbina's rerun should be very soon as well. And I kind of am in need of Columbina. So what might have to happen, I guess we'll see what happens with Nicole, is the first and foremost. If Lowen goes standard, I do have the opportunity just to pick him when the anniversary comes out. So that's not necessarily a bad thing. His weapon might be the problem. Because, 1, I don't have very many pole arms, and 2, I hate the fact that they're like, oh, they have a signature weapon, but they go to the standard banner, and then you never see that weapon again until a Chronicle Wish.
Ding dong water bomb.
Installation chamber.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Yeah, what might have to happen is we'll have to do some hardcore grinding if that's the case, and grind out some exploration. Now, unfortunately, this account has already done a lot of the easier pieces. I think I'm missing a couple in Natlan, but not a lot. And Nodcry pretty much is 100%, so... Which is unfortunate, but... It's probably what's gonna have to happen. And again, if it is announced that Lowen goes standard, then I might not worry about Lowen too much until the anniversary and just grab him from that. And that way I would be able to farm the stuff needed for Columbina. That's my thought process, but that's also like the what if scenario, because we have no idea if Lowen is going standard. That's just the rumor that's been happening. And let's keep in mind, that's the rumor that was going around about Varka initially too. Because I don't know why everybody likes to throw out the rumors out there that's going, oh, we're getting a new standard banner character. Whereas it would be nice, the standard banner is freaking bloated as heck. So it literally is, you know, Gamba. I kind of wish we got to, like, I wish the Chronicles would stick around. They would use the standard fates, and you could just pick which ones you wanted to use. Just to try to at least get something you're looking for. I wish there was something like that. I wish there was something akin to Star Rail where you could at least buy the 5-star weapons. Like, if you didn't want to put Beacon or Hunter's Path,
You look
we'll
worried.
throw in Lowen's weapon in there if
Relax.
he goes standard.
more than a little
Mizuki's weapon.
rainfall to
If you didn't
extinguish
want to
my
throw
lamp.
them into the standard banner and stuff like that, put them in the goddamn shop. At least let us have an opportunity that's not the frickin' Chronicle Wish to actually get them.
Cleanup sequence in Animo hypostasis emulation.
Well,
Stay
you
clear.
threw that in the... Well, alright.
Absorption test.
I was gonna say, she threw that in the completely wrong direction,
The sun
and
is
I didn't think it was
already
gonna actually
out.
catch the guy.
Okay. Just one last experiment, and then we can get some rest. Last one, I promise.
Yeah. I just think Genshin does need a little bit of quality of life when it comes to the standard banner stuff, and even the 4 stars themselves. Only having like the original 4 stars be available, even then it's not even all of them, but having the selection that we do have in the shop, at least I don't think it's all of them. Again, not a 1.0 player, I might be missing some characters in my head. But like, the fact that it's the only way that you can get the starter 3 is dumb. Like on a guarantee kind of situation. The standard banner being the only other way to get constellations for the starter 3 is asinine. They should be rated up at some point. The other games have done that. I don't know why Genshin hasn't fixed that. Or update the shop so that we can get constellations for other characters. I don't mind if the 4 stars rotate out. Unlike the other games, this game has a lot of 4-star characters. But I'm sure there's a way to update the shop to have X amount of characters available for purchase and then have them rotate out with the glitter. They should do that. They should put the standard banner weapons in the shop as well, so you have some kind of way to get a 5-star weapon. And one that would actually help you instead of getting the goddamn Amos bow 4 times.
Huh?
Look how far that stupid thing pushed me. You know, I'm happy that we have Temper Thyself, so we can potentially get constellations for characters. I mean, I can't really say potential, that's the whole point. You can't get the character from it. But they need to update that. They need to update it, because some people might not even have any of those characters.
Enhanced Animal Module 75!
Well, I didn't need to do that. Game, you okay? That was weird. I was trying to sprint and it wouldn't let me sprint. Alright. I have 180. Let's... Alright, before I commit to doing ley lines, because I know I'm gonna need to do the ley lines. Is there any character I need to bring up? I do know Aino and Yehoda need to go up to 90. So maybe we do that. At least ascend them. And unfortunately, they both need the same material, too. This thing here. So we have one of Knuckle Duckle, and do we have anything else for Yehoda? I mean, Aino's probably going to go first. We have 5 on Yehoda. Sheesh. And it's the exact same stuff. Alright, but because we don't know when Columbina's running, we'll do Aino first. Yeah, I think that'll be the best thing. We'll ascend Aino and Yehoda for Flynn's team. Anyone else? Layla. Layla probably should be one that gets ascended as well. Well, I at the very least have these. So I must have gone around and got those for Layla specifically.
How
Okay.
did I do that?
Alright, let's go and fight Knuckle Duckle. Go fight Ducky Momo. Ducky Momo, it's your very best friend.
Ding dong water bomb! Ouch! Cleanup sequence initiated.
I wasn't
Annihilation
eating
mode.
out. It wouldn't let me switch.
Animal Tech 63 away.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust.
Look, a rainbow! Insulation chamber. Absorption test. Huh.
Dendro with... If it had the crit, that would be perfect. If I'm being honest. If it had the crit. You know what? We will actually heal Aino because she got smacked.
Go claw! Ding dong whoop! Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Stay clear! Swirl! Mark 2! And
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Good luck! Defensive mode engaged. Stay clear!
Boo.
Look! A rainbow! Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
Being done! Water bomb! Installation chamber. Absorption test. Stay clear!
Be silent.
Alright, we got one more. Nope. So one more will put us at 13. Okay.
Good luck!
Well, I've been talking to it the whole time, and then I just forgot I had to talk to it.
Go claw! Look! A rainbow! Ultimatum protocol. Animal test 6308. Stay clear. Animal hypo.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls.
Being done. Water bomb. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah. Alright. I got a chunk here. That's good. Didn't get anything more than that. HP with not double crit, unfortunate. Okay. So let's go and... turn around. There we go. Yeah, I think this is going to be the better idea. Even if like
Accelerating.
Columbina isn't like next patch and she's the one after, that's still a hefty amount of time that I still need to use Ino. So, and again, if I also have to get Columbina and I have to separate stuff for Lunar, Flint's can take Ino and Anefa can go with Columbina.
Flash attack! Installation chamber deployed. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Defensive mode engaged.
Easy peasy. And yeah, I still 100%. They need to upgrade the
Add
Temper
Astra.
Thyself fairly soon
Thank you
because
for
again, some people are not going to have any of those characters, so it feels wasteful. Like, yeah, you're getting this stuff building up to the constellation, but then you can't get the constellation. Like, what's the point? And I get also, like, not having it finish out, like, once you get the constellation and stuff like that. Just give people, like, time to actually do it. But again, it just feels meh, because I can't get anything from it at this point. I can't even see who is selectable for me right now. So I do feel that that needs to... Yeah, I already redeemed it, so I can't even see who's available for next. I know one of them is Eula, so I'm probably just going to take that.
Add Astra.
All right, we did that. That's all set. All right, yeah, we're just going to worry about getting these items here. So about 3 more runs. If I'm lucky, 2. But about 3 more runs and then Aino's done. And then we'll grab stuff for Yehoda. And she was already at 5, right? Yeah. She was already at 5, and then we're going to need an ass ton of these since they both use them. Now, unlike Aino, Yehoda can worry about her talents. And then we'll worry about Layla. And she would just need 20 of these. Am I doing all this? That's fine. And then... So that would be the question. Diona might actually get leveled up. Because she is a fairly decent support. Other than that, Geo is something I need to look at, so... I do have some stuff for Kachina. So, Kachina and Noelle. The only problem with Noelle is that she is like C2 here, right? Oh, she's C4. That's not too bad. She's not C6 though. I made this for you. You can take that. But we also have the Favonius, which is probably what she would have anyway. But I mean, other than that, like, I can't really think of any other characters that might be very helpful. Like, Jean could be. Like, I probably should think about doing something for Jean. But I would like to actually see a concrete if they are going to hexarize these characters or whatever. Basically give them the Nova Flare from Star Rail, actually updating their kits and stuff like that. So, like, Jean probably is one I should do. Honestly, Kirara. I don't really have anybody that can utilize Dahlia outside of Eula. Maybe Klee? Maybe? Just trying to think of some supports here. Because we know, like, DPS-wise, like, the only one that I don't have leveled is Gaming. Well, Freminet. But again, Freminet is like a mini Eula, although he does do more cryo than she does. So I almost wonder if it would be worth leveling Freminet. This is Sans Lowen, by the way. Sans Lowen, Sans Skirk. I don't have either one of those, so... We're gonna pretend that, like, I don't pull for Lowen, or I didn't choose him, or something like that. Freminet might be okay. But in terms of supports, I think Kirara, Dahlia, Jean... I would say maybe Yao Yao. But again, it's one of those instances that's like, well, I have Baiju, so if I'm going to use a Dendro Healer, it's going to be Baiju. And that would just be something for the Imaginarium Theater. But there is literally nothing in the way of Geo on here, and I really don't want to level one of these two. Yeah, Goro's only C1, so he's not even worth it anyway. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll get boss materials. Those two, Aino and Yehoda are the big two. Just in case I can, or I have to split up the lunar team, basically. So I'll at least have, like... Honestly, Yehoda probably would go with Flint's at that point, because I wouldn't have my shield anymore. Bald about guessing. Let me check your... Okay, you're already on this. What was your set? This was your attack stance. Your attack stance is okay at best. Mika, I think, has your flower, actually. Yeah, Mika's probably holding on to chunkier stuff, actually. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that was the piece I had, like, all the ER that he would need, effectively. And then I think this was his Sans. That was the onset goblet, which is trash, if I'm being honest. And the only reason it's kept is because it's on set. So he had... And that was his headpiece here. Yeah. So he has some okay pieces for the Hexerize set. It could be better. So that probably is where I would still be farming. Especially right now, since he has Lion's Roar. He doesn't have his weapon. But again, that's kind of why I'm leaving all my pity where it is until we see Nicole. Because if Nicole is running with Duran, then I potentially can get Duran's weapon if I lose on Nicole's. Which is awesome. So that's fine. Who took your book? Nobody took your book. I think you were on P, Amber. Okay, so Mona has it. Okay. I mean, honestly, there's probably a little we can do for Varessa, but the fact that she has a 80% crit rate on her set is kind of amazing. Lee needs more crit rate. She's at 61, which is okay, but she definitely needs more, and I think the only way she's going to get that is if we get Lost Prayer. Yeah, we want the more attack on her. That has none. That's a good split. You have an offset Sans. I don't think I have anything with higher crit rate, though. Do I? Okay, way less crit damage. Okay, don't want to take Eonsons. Don't want to take that. Oh crap. I just realized. I think that's Ineffa's. I mean, I have another one to throw on Ineffa, but yeah, that's Ineffa's. All right. Okay. We need higher than 7. Okay, we have some potentials down here if they roll well. But even then, what's the highest I have? That's a 10-5. 11 on... It looks like 11 on the Traveler. So let's just flip these for a second. What would your ratio be? 65, 193? Yeah, that's not worth it. So the only way she's really going to get that crit rate, outside of re-rolling on pieces, of course, is like the Lost Prayer. So that's unfortunate. Her crit rate is actually kind of low. And I will point out, by taking off the Wit Sith, her crit damage is going to tank. However, it would make it so that we could get a crit damage circlet on her instead of the crit rate one. So I think that would be what we need to look for. Does anyone have a crit rate catalyst that would be okay on Klee? I think everybody I think of has like crit damage. Klee, Hexarai, build. Lost Prayer is still the best in slot, followed by Tome of Eternal Flow. Dodo Tails we're not going to be able to get, and then the Wit Sith. Yeah, I have. See, this is why I'm saying like those 5-star weapons from the standard banner really should go into the shop. They really should go into the shop because it's the only thing that would really be beneficial to Klee at this point. Because again, like as a free to play, I still don't know when I really want to go for a weapon. Like Flynn's weapon, I knew I needed because of the energy problem on him. But like, I this account is 2 years old at this point, and this is all the weapons I have. It's sad. It is actually sad. Yeah, I'm looking at you. And I wasn't playing early enough to have like Dodoko or anything like that. So yeah, I'm at an actual loss here. Outside of like luck of the draw situation. Durin's weapon would only be good because it would be a 5-star sword at this point, and probably the best that I could throw onto Durin that's not the Lion's Roar. However, I believe his weapon is a crit damage weapon, so he would still need a lot of crit rate. Oh, I need to go to...
This land holds nothing but promise.
We're gonna have to start holding off and like storing that stuff again. Get about 2,000. So, and I still have the smaller ones too. So that's not too bad. We have a Thrilling Tales. We have a Harbinger of Dawn. Don't necessarily need the Halberd or the Skyrider. I can just hold on to those. Recur we do want, because that was HP. And this account's lucky enough to have that at R5. My main, not so much. I do have 2 slingshots that I can level just in case. I do have. Well, I mean, that's an option technically for Lowen, is that I can throw on the white tassel if I need to. Man, free to play is depressing. So many limitations. Alright. I'm going to flip over to the main. I think everything is done for free to play right now because I really have to think hard about what I want to do. I know who we're going for. We're definitely going to go for Nicole. But it's a matter of prepping for everything. How's my map exploration? Because we did talk about that very briefly. Yeah, Nodcry should be all done. Yeah, there's 100% in Nodcry. Probably a quest or two that I haven't done. Most of Natlan is finished. Yeah, I just have a few things in the summer region. So anything that was quote-unquote easy to obtain, I've already done. But unlike my main, there's an ass ton of the desert left. So I have stuff in the desert. I have stuff in Fontaine still. Which I know there's a couple quests. I haven't sunk in this yet, so we can do that. Chenyu Vale is still available. Quite a bit of... Okay, before anybody yells at me about some of this stuff, I don't remember how to unlock it. Like, there's a puzzle that I'm missing and I forgot. And apparently I never did enough of the R&R to get this out. Which is funny, because I could have sworn I did it. So there's still quite a bit of exploration that we can do. Mondstadt is 100% outside of the new area. And of course we have the new area. So we might be able to get enough to finagle some stuff. So I think what's going to happen, because again, we're on a 50-50 here. It's not capturing Radiance at its peak. You can get capturing Radiance pretty much at any time. It's just, the more you lose, the higher the chance. The last capturing Radiance we got was actually on Durin. So, and we haven't rolled on a limited banner since then because we were saving everything for Klee. So it's going to go Nicole. I think Nicole, even on a 50-50 loss, we're going to try to get her. As for Lowen, that's really going to depend, probably seeing where Columbina falls in. Because, I could just go for Lowen, and if I lose 50-50, use the guarantee on Columbina. Which is actually very appealing to do just so I can guarantee Columbina. But again, Lowen is one of the characters. If standard, I can choose from the selector. If he's not, then I really have to contemplate getting him because I have no cryo on this account. So we'll mull it over. We'll mull it over as we work on stuff. But let me go flip to the main. And we get to do dailies over there and possibly do the last set of mini games, maybe? I think we have time to do that before lunch. So I'll be right back. No, don't stop stream. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, I meant to actually re-up my Welkin. Since it's so close to being done. Wait, so the land of no laws stops you from selling alcohol to minors. That's kind of funny. I get it. I get why you have to say that, but it's funny. Oh, oh my god. So I'm coming around down here and I'm like, no, I can't see nothing. Dory's head.
Uh-oh. It's Lord Songima Bay. Oh, I wonder what we're in for this time. Well, hello. Is that the Traveler and our dearest Miss Expo manager, Yehoda? You're in luck. I'm offering a whole host of Expo exclusive discounts. Don't miss out.
Paimon's not remotely surprised to see Dory here. This event's practically made for her.
Yeah, she attends religiously every year. And she's always the seller who we get the highest number of complaints about.
Gee, I wonder why.
Complaints? Every single Mora I make from this expo is 100% legitimate. I've never broken the rules, and my prices are entirely fair. If people regret their purchases and want to grumble about it behind my back, that's not my problem.
Paimon can hazard a guess as to why people might be complaining.
I know. And every dispute ends in your favor after you've peppered the buyer with 1,000,001 reasons why you're not in the wrong. It's just, could you maybe not find a way to send every single one of your customers complaining to me this time? I'm begging you, Lord Songema Bay, for me, please. How about this? A special opening sale just for Miss Yehoda. 50% off! In other words, I'll do my very best to keep the number of complaints down to no more than half of my customers. Sound good?
Well, it's better than 100%.
Jeez, what a bargain.
Works for me, I guess.
$50% off everything. Woohoo! Let's not be on. There's enough of. Oh, I can fight too? Okay. Oh, the cooldown is so long. Ow. Okay, not sure what I did. I just hit the X button on that one.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
Okay, that's interesting. It went up one too far.
Two separate mechanical combinations, like placing a cake atop a steak.
I love how it went to that one when I was pointing at this
one. I
one.
almost never hear this analogy. New attacking units have taken the field.
Right.
Yeah, I don't like this one either.
Calculating efficiency of command. This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
You are a dick.
Traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this.
I mean, are we done?
Well, it's been 2 days. Wonder how the investigation's going.
Yeah, not a fan of this one.
Let's go check in with Yelan and Chevres.
I'm doing something, Paimon.
I will be your opponent during training mode.
I hit that in the wrong spot, alright. Insufficient energy, fuck you. Cause I put him down here. Dismantle, give me.
Special reminder, please check your starter rewards.
Is there a reason that you're not like... Yeah, this one's dumb. I don't like this one.
Traveler's defenses have been breached. The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant.
I don't know why it's doing that. Is there a reason nothing's like attacking it? What the fuck is this? Look at that. That's bullshit.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Holy moly! These things are way too weak.
The match is about to begin. Please get ready.
Interesting. I screwed up. Oh, that works. Oh, you're an asshole. This is just mean.
Aino has suggested making Krumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%.
Oopsies. Oh, come the frick on.
Traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this.
Oh, shut up, Anefa.
Combat data obtained. Exceeds expectations.
That did not go where I wanted it to. That's alright. It's really not, but, you know.
Traveler victory imminent. Great greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
Oh, good lord. Okay. I only got 2 out of that one. Screw you. Yeah, not a fan of this one. I'll say that.
The match is about to begin. Please get ready. Real, I don't know how you can aim that. You can't. Really? Traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this.
Yeah, how did that one actually, like, live? Oh, Jesus Christ. I got it.
As long as I do not attack, I cannot be defeated. Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
Oh, jeez. Game. Does the efficiency within a regular intervals you? I don't know. I don't know.
The final round begins. Time to go all out.
Game. Why? Game.
activating analysis module. Learning the Traveler's operational logic.
Oh,
If
that was an
successful,
explosion. I
this
thought
will
that was something
increase our
else.
efficiency by at least 179%. Traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this.
This is a little more than chaotic.
The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant. Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard.
I am out of things. Oh, Jesus Christ.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Why are these things so far away? Well, that wasn't necessary. What the hecky? I am my own defense. Alright. Alright, is that enough to get everything out of here? Yes. We got all of this. We got Yehoda. We have story stuff, and then we have these. Please continue to be part of the Trade Expo. You never know. It's gonna make... Okay. So what's the one I missed here? Oh, yeah, I'm missing this one too. Oh, I didn't talk to you? I guess not.
Welcome to the Treasure Hoarder booth.
He sounds so happy.
The treasure hoarders have a booth?
Why not? The Fatui do.
Yep, every year. This is the largest legal black market in all of Teyvat. The stuff they dig up is perfect for a place like this.
But can one person really represent their entire organization?
No way. Treasure Hoarder is just a catch-all title. Their internal structure is crazy complicated. The thing is, the members who'd apply to set up the exhibits used to give themselves ever more highfalutin titles. You know, to boost Spire confidence. Over time, it became an unwritten rule that each expo can only have one Treasure Hoarder booth. The different factions usually duke it out beforehand for the right to take part.
To be honest, I see myself as a member of the Fruity Order first, and a Treasure Hoarder second.
The Fruity Order?
Of course it does. The Fruity Order is known far and wide for its heroic deeds.
The Fruity Order's a familiar name around here, at least. They've been winning the Treasure Hoarder Expo rights for a few years now. Although, this guy's a new face.
Okay, so that one should completed that set. So it's just this one that I haven't seen yet. And I'm guessing it's story locked? Although it's interesting that these have check marks on them. This says completed, but there's no check mark on them. Not yet unlocked, please. Okay, maybe it is part of the, Alright, let's, each one had 2, right? Yeah, alright. So maybe it is... I still want to know why you're dancing. Okay. Let's go and do, wait, is that Yehoda up there? Let's talk to Yehoda. I'll go do my artifacts in a second.
Watch out there, Yehoda.
Just keeping an eye on things. Looking out for any problems that might need me to step in. Hey, you three! What are you doing here? There should be at least one of you manning the booth at all times.
Yeah, that seems like a no-brainer.
Accessing booth operation logs. Analyzing. Neb left to try and buy a new blueprint. Ati soon followed to try and stop him. Finally, Rhea came to mediate between them.
I keep telling you, we don't have that much Mora to spare!
I just wanted to have a look. What's wrong with that?
Guys, seriously, stop fighting!
Here's the thing, Neb. Even if you could afford to buy a blueprint, I'm afraid I couldn't allow it. I know you like building stuff, but these designs aren't for toys like the kind you're used to. They're for weapons, which are very complicated to build and extremely dangerous.
That's a load of baloney, dumpster diver. My designs are toys too, actually.
Wow, I know. I don't... That was a little uncalled for.
Huh? You build a machine that can blast monsters into the sky And in your mind, that's a toy?
Have you ever met Klee? She makes bombs.
I mean, at the end of the day, is there really that much difference between weapons and toys anyway?
Not where Knuckle Duckle's concerned. That's for sure.
Ugh, that's not the point. Anyway, you there with the brown hair, you want a blueprint?
Yeah! I want to make some thwack and smack defense bots too. I also have some design ideas of my own. And with your bots as the basis, maybe I'll be able to try them out for real.
I get it. Your head's so full of ideas you want to bring to life that you can hardly sleep at night. You try eating some snacks to take your mind off things, but it doesn't seem to help anymore.
Exactly! But what can I do? I'll never be able to afford one of your blueprints.
Well, you must have blueprints for the toys you've made too, right? Let's trade. One of your toys for one of mine.
Really? Thank you so much, ma'am. Is it ma'am or...
It's Boss. Boss of the Clink Clank Crunkaki Craft Shop.
That's actually really
Thank
sweet of
you
Ino to
so
do that.
much, boss of the Clink Clank Crunkaki Craft Shop.
Huh. That was very thoughtful. Who are you, and what have you done with Ino?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a boss, aren't I? A lot of people depend on me. Looking out for them is a big part of the job. Did that really just happen? For a moment there, Ino stopped being a little kid and acted like a full-on grown-up. A grown-up who's shorter than the kid she was looking out for, but still.
Okay, but how long has Ino been on her own? The only person that's really, like, outside of Varka, really looking out for her is Inefa. So she knows how to actually be mature and be a boss. It was really sweet of her to do the trade with the child. Don't get me wrong, that was actually really sweet. But I'm guessing she also knows that it's not going to give her the money for her snacks.
Previous records indicate that Ino has a 94% chance of adopting such behaviors when encountering a child in a similar situation to herself.
See, she gets it. That's why. Oh, that's funny. Okay, now I have that one checked off. Oh, this one says new. Over here now? Okay, so now this is her second one. Flins! I see Flins.
Oh, Flint's and Ewa! Fancy seeing you here!
Wow, you did that so high pitch, I didn't even hear the word Flins. She has employees. We met them around her shop. Yeah, that too. She does have employees. Yoda is so surprised, but she doesn't know a lot of things. Being an informant. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, Traveler. Paimon, how do you do?
That's our secondary goal. To put it in Mr. Flintz's words, it's important for Lightkeepers to spend some time in the land of the living every once in a while.
That sounds like something he'd say, yeah. Are you interested in these muskets? Since we're friends, Paimon will let you in on some insider info. This officer here is basically selling scrap.
Oh, I'm well aware. The sign makes that quite clear.
True.
I'm interested in this particular piece because it brings to mind a picture I once saw. It featured several Ratniki and a Fatui officer who fought alongside them. The weapon that the latter used was identical to this one.
The Fatui teamed up with the Lightkeepers?
That's not unusual. I've heard similar stories from our older members. The owner of this musket must have been a hero who stood against the Wild Hunt as well. But why would you sell a hero's firearm?
That's just how the rules work on our end. Everyone agreed to it, whether it's a no-name sergeant like me or a renowned hero. Our equipment is to be collected and redistributed once we're dust on the wind. The stuff that's usable is given to new recruits. And the scrap is sold for whatever price it can still fetch.
That way, we can at least put it towards feeding the grunts, you know? Better than following them to the grave.
Huh. I think I'm going to buy this musket, Mr. Flint. Could you tell me a few more stories about it when you get the chance?
Of course.
Okay, so now my question is, did Flynn's buy it for, or did Aluga buy it for Flynn's, or did he just want it? Because if he bought it for Flynn's, then Flynn's actually basically did nothing. Okay. Continue being part of the expo to actually get something like that. Alright, we'll go through that probably when we come back to doing that. Daily rewards, go to Catherine, go to Catherine. Because I'm going to forget to claim those.
Add Astra.
Now, I want to actually see this. How filled did that get? Did it fill it all? It did. I guess you would actually, if it didn't, the thing wouldn't be lit up by Catherine now, would it?
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Chicken. Alright, let's go and do our artifact route. And then I gotta figure out what I'm doing for resin, which is probably just going to be ley lines. I am getting hungry though. I'm happy the mini games were kind of fast. Really not. I didn't like the one with I know. Well, Anefa. Really wasn't my favorite. The combat one was fine. The combat one has been the standard combat ones we've been getting. But I did like the one with the with Navia. That one was actually kind of fun. Oh, that was quite the dismount, Nicolette.
Silence!
Come say hi!
Impossible.
No, it's quite possible. You got shattered by like a puffy cloud thing. Lumi. almost missed a spot. Don't do that.
Take one extra piece of chicken, please.
Now, looking forward to dinner tonight. We're making more crunch wraps because we have way too many tostados. And even then, we're gonna do the what was it? It's the oven baked one where you make a giant one. That's only gonna take 2 or 3 of the tostadas. What do you do with tostadas? Like, outside of the crunch wraps, like, what do you do? I tried doing, like, little things for breakfast. I even took some of my bean salad and put it on top of that, which was pretty good, actually. Use a little sour cream to hold it in place. But, like, what do you do? Like, I tried finding some recipes, and none of them were, like, outstanding. Let's put it that way. Like, it's just like, put stuff on top of it. It's like, okay, but there's got to be something else you can do with it, right? Because otherwise, I don't know if you can find a smaller package of them to do the crunch wraps. No joke, like, if you're making a single crunch wrap with it, like, that package would probably get you through, like, 2 packages of burritos. Of the tortillas. Not even joking.
But I'm looking forward to it.
That's the only thing I know of that we're making this week, but oh my god, was the grocery bill so bad. Now I want to point out, of 20 of it-ish, around there, was because... Excuse me. Was because we had to buy, like, trash bags and a couple other things that were... Good job, newbie. Smack. Done. You didn't line up to line up with the other one. But yeah, we had a couple, like, incidentals that we needed. Laundry pods. Laundry pods was actually the big one that we needed. So I understood why it, like, went up a little bit, but yeah, we saw the difference. And we only bought, like, a couple things of meat to have dinners. But, like, the way we're doing the crunch wrap is supposed to go 1 to 2 days. So, like, we'll have one for dinner. Like, we can each have one for breakfast if we want. And then possibly the dinner the next day or breakfast the next day. Like, it just spreads out into another meal, which is fine. It's what we want to do. But it's just so bad. So I think we're going to try hitting an Aldi over the weekend just to see if it really is cheaper. I know the canned goods are cheaper for the most part. The cans of beans are probably about the same amount they are at our normal grocery store. But, like, the canned veg and stuff like that, I know is cheaper at Aldi's. So, I might be thinking of some soups or, heck, even doing, like, a pasta salad, like our old school macaroni salad with tuna and peas. That was a staple at my parents' house for a long, long time. It was something my mom always had the ingredients for on hand because it's so cheap and easy to make. But I highly recommend looking up Brokey budget meals on YouTube. Again, his stuff is really good. And it is rather on the cheap. On average, you'll make, it's about $10, but you'll make a couple servings worth of it. And if it's, you know, just for 2 people, which is what me and my husband are, you know, my brother gets his own stuff. So it's just the 2 of us. It's a really good staple, an example of what you can do on, you know, so little money. The only thing that you have to understand is that the Brokey budget meal isn't going to be the quote-unquote healthiest thing in the world. You know, it involves things like pasta and cheese and all that stuff. So I think the only like exception to when Forrest and I have been doing it is that we try to buy like a bagged salad to make up, and the bagged salad is anywhere between 2 and 4 meals, all depending on if it's part of the main course or not. Lumi missed, and it was right next to it. So yes, highly recommend looking up like the Brokey budget meals and stuff like that. Just so that, you know, you all can save some money too if you're feeling the little bit of constraints by the purse strings. And it doesn't have to be flavorless or anything like that. Last week, literally, we literally made every meal with chicken nuggets. We portioned out the serving size of nuggets for each of us, which was 4 nuggies. Well, for the most part, I cooked them in the air fryer so they would crisp up. They actually cooked faster in the air fryer too, by the way. I think my favorite one, and I just wish I made more sauce. That was the only thing. I thought I made enough. I didn't, so mine was a little skimpy on it. But my favorite one out of all of them was making sesame chicken. And we had everything on hand for the sesame chicken because sesame oil, a little goes a long way. You're not supposed to overpower anything with it. So yes, we have it from years ago. But I think that was my favorite one. Nugget Parm is always a good time though. Like that one, literally Nugget Parm you could probably make from everything from the Dollar Tree. So about $1.25 for the most part. The chicken nuggets I think are, it depends on the size of the bag you get over at the Dollar Tree. But, you know, like, just think about that for a second. I only budgeted out, in terms of the portions of the chicken nuggets, to the 9 servings that it said it had about in the bag. And there's still, like, 1 or 2, there's at least 2 servings left in the bag. So we could have done Monday through Friday with the nugget meals. I just went with the 9 that was stated on the package. But that was good for the budget. That was $8 for that bag of nuggets. And we got, you know, 2 servings worth for 4 days for a meal. And then the last day, we just had a frozen pizza. A no fuss, no muss meal. And there's nothing wrong with doing that either. And that pizza was on the quote unquote cheaper side too. That was one of the Red Baron ones. So that was like $5. And it was a damn good pizza. It had really nice toppings on it. It was covered in the toppings. And again, one of those things that like we didn't end up using it, but we did have the side salad on hand in case we felt hungry still and not wanting to eat the pizza, or there was no pizza left, because Eats Bus got 3 slices, I think is how I portioned that out. I probably could have done it as it was like 4 pieces a piece. Technically, it doesn't really matter, right? We each got half the pizza. But god dang, my stupid pizza cutter isn't like sharp enough.
Silence!
Okay, Booby, you hit that one, and it was over here. You couldn't hit the Fatui that was right next to you. I am so confused at how your hitbox works. So yeah, if you're in a pinch on like something to make for dinners and stuff like that, I highly recommend doing the chicken nuggets. We always have them on hand for fast protein. It's literally fast protein for me. In case I feel like I need a little extra something. But I would prefer the chicken nuggets only because they are breaded. You put them in the air fryer so you get a texture. But I think at our grocery store, a thing of chicken tenders, non-breaded chicken tenders, was about the same price. I would have to double check that. It might have gone up. But you could do something like that too. If your grocery store has like roasting chickens out, our grocery store hasn't had any. Like every other time, they don't have them. But like those are the best bang for your buck, because if you're thinking of using the chicken because it's already cooked and you just want to like take the chicken off the bone and use it for something else, you could spread that easily into at least 3 meals. And I say 3 because it all really depends on how big the breasts are. I tend to like making chicken and dumplings with it.
Settle down.
Sniper Nuvi over here. Honestly, I know something I would love to make again, since we've been using the sauce packets. I would love to make some sloppy joes again. I haven't had sloppy joes in forever.
Silence.
Or maybe use this instead of like just making traditional sloppy joes, like make it into like chili fries kind of situation. Those could be good. Or nachos. Nachos are good too. I am making myself way more hungry. Alright, let me check. We were doing... I'm at 7 mil. Alright. We're back to about 400 books. Those will all get taken away by Lauma or Nicole, all depending. So maybe we should flip to doing books? Get a little bit... Well, I have 3,000 of these, actually. Granted, those go down very, very quickly, because that happened the last time I leveled... I think it was Linnea. How fast those went down. Well, we can take a peek. I don't think I need to do Operation Imaginarium Theater right now. Honestly, though, Chev should go up, especially if I can get away with doing Overload early. Aurora's okay where he is right now. I won't worry about Jean until Varka, if I'm really honest. Kirara and Layla should, only because of their shields being based off of HP. Oh god, you need specters. And then there's Yao Yao. Yao Yao is actually set to go. She just needs the... Oh. She just needed the things. Her crystals. And same with Barozon. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I bring them up to 80? I have everything for them. And then we were starting to do Charlotte. So let's go back to... Go back home, yeah. I don't know why I didn't do that. Unless I don't have the crystals, that might be. Character Ascension. Okay, you're done. Yeah, we'll go get books after doing this. Again, I don't know why I didn't do that. Yeah, Elmo's a little twicky. Alright. Let's get these two up. Mora's on. Oh, we got 2 more wishes towards the standard. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go and do books here. Do books today, and then we'll probably do some Mora still.
Settle down.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time.
Show 'em, Lumi!
Use the force authorized.
I might actually use resin for the books, and then I'll use the condensed on some Mora. I think that'll be alright.
Silence.
Yeah, it's another one of those interested. It's like, she was right next to it, whoops. She was right next to it and didn't even hit it. Yep, there's food alarm, so we'll finish out doing this and then we'll hit Star Rail. I'll hopefully newbie. I'll hopefully remember to just grab my Welkin when I log back in, and then we'll just have the Genesis crystals from that.
Settle down.
Seat Lolly. Eat Papa.
How many more do I have? Okay, I have 2 more for books, and then we'll go get Mora.
Better hold back this
Bow
time.
your head.
Go, Lumi!
Too long.
Honestly, to take some stock into what other... Oh, where are you now? That's where the Mora is. So you're up here. Actually, you know what? Screw it. 'Cause I was gonna have to come back down here anyway, so let's just do Mora. That's fine with me.
Settle down.
You two. Time to.
Show 'em, Lumi!
Let the mighty be humble.
Actually, Renee, can you catch these? Just curious. No, I guess you can't. They are not collectible.
Silence.
Get to work.
Come say hi!
Oh god, I have... Alright. I might be using my,
Settle down.
whatchamacallits.
Go, Lumi!
My transients on this too, all depending. I can't think of a domain I would want to go into.
The tides beckon.
So peaceful.
Looks like we're in.
Come say hi! Take this!
That was good. Alright, so what are we looking at now? Damn, like 80 books just to get them to level 80 is kind of nuts. But we're back over 7 mil, so that's fine. So we'll go back to concentrating on books. Five, 60. There you go. 65, 70. Yep, so we're at 71. So we'll do a couple pulls before we flip over, because I'll get at least a couple when I come back. So let's see. 71. Nope. 72. And 73. Nope. So nothing yet. Nothing yet. We're touching the soft pity though. Okay, we have no Genesis now. I did convert them. Alright, we'll go back over here. And I'll see you guys over on Star Rail. I'm just gonna go grab my lunch, and then we'll just do a little bit of currency wars while I eat. So I'll be right back. see how it is in game. It is kind of loud, but I don't really want to adjust it too much because of Genshin. Hey, Jade. What is this going on for? Yeah, you know what? We'll do this first. Since it is a triple going on.
You plucking me? Hilarious.
Bring down the house! Let's rock!
No, he didn't get
Let's
it.
have some fun.
He didn't get it.
Unlimited firepower. Give me strength.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Elation hilarious!
Let me teach you some moves.
Get them!
Trailblazer, yeah!
This next round, real gaming.
All eyes are on you!
Feast your eyes, Bonus round. Crazy sour skills. Bonus round. Bravo. Sour skills. Bonus round. Sour skills. Bonus round. Amazing. Super Slam Silver Sour skills.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Play the fortune! This is Honkai. Fine. Welcome to the end of the world! Feel a fan! Bonus round! Crazy sour skills! Bonus round! Bravo! Sour skills! Bonus round! Sour skills! Bonus round! Amazing! Sour skills! Super Slam Silver War Sour skills!
Don't feel!
Congrats to you! Feast your eyes,
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Bonus round! Sour skills! Bonus round! Crazy sour skills!
I mean, I'll hold on to it, but not the stat I want. No, we want this, but it's no... Take that. Any double crit here? I just started scrolling through and I was like, no, let's just see if there's double crit. If there's double crit, I'll hold on to it. Fountain Wind. bench, no crit rate or speed. No crit rate or speed. Crit rate, no speed. Same. Speed, no crit rate on the attack. God dang it. Don't have double crit. We don't want that. See, you see this thing? You see this thing? Granted, it's crit damage. I want crit rate. Something that looks like this on the other set, please. Defense double crit. Why is it always defense double crit? Doesn't matter which game it is. Why is it always defense double crit?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of
flowers.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Do I have any left? I don't. Okay. And how many do I have left of this? 2. Okay. So tomorrow I can finish out doing these, do 2 runs, and then get the rest of the stuff for Silverwolf's traces. We are now level 30. Claim all. We're going to take the elation. I'm going to hold on to it, though. I'm going to actually hold on to it just in case I need to level it for Sparksy and have her and Silverwolf and Sparksy on that light cone. Otherwise, I'll just, let me just check. I would like HP over everything else. Okay. No other stat in here. I don't know why that one got, game. Buttons, please. There we go. Because it's not crit damage we're looking for, it's crit rate. And honestly, that should be locked. Yeah, we got kind of nothing. Okay. We got nothing. Alright, let's go into... no, I do need to warp. But I was like, yeah, we can just go in. I'm staying right in front of it. No, you went into Divergent Universe. Alright, so the last time I did this, when I was playing yesterday on our stream, I was just playing characters I owned. So, certain, obviously, combinations didn't work. Or work as well. Kind of fun. My characters apparently didn't really, could do the higher end fights. It was kind of funny, even though I had elation. So it made it a little bit harder, which I liked. But in a fun way. Not on, like, the uber highest difficulty where I'm gonna get wiped out before I finish the first plane. What was innervation? Characters and their members' wives who are not wearing 3 pieces of equipment will deal 80% of their original damage. Oh, that's mean. I almost wish I didn't click on that. Start with 1 random forecast. Okay. Immediately receive the surprise box. Opens after 12 nodes after a perfect victory in combat. Additionally reduces the countdown by 1. That one sounds fun, but we're gonna see what else we get. Okay. All investments in this round are prismatic. All combat nodes in the 3rd plane are replaced with encounters. At 1 random 2-star character. When entering a new node, this character permanently gains a random stat bonus. Sure, we'll get a random 2-cost character. What's it gonna be? It's Pela. I have no idea what this one's gonna be. I'll stick with the characters I'm given this time around because I've been having fun doing that instead of trying to actually make the whatchamacallits work. Get the store never wants to give you the characters that you need for the bonds. Like ever. It really wants me to play May, so we'll get rid of Hua right now. Show me Potato Tribby. Obtain blue gem after 3 nodes. Obtain basic box. Okay. The Eidolons on field characters. Not a bad one to have early on. When entering combat, all squadrons advances by 40%. Increases by 60. It decreases. The character has no active, non-independent bond. You know, we'll just grab some stuff that we don't have. Why not? If we lose, we lose. Oh, good thing I chose to keep adventure free. Oh, this is not going to be pretty, if I am being honest. For the just use the characters you're given, I don't see this going well.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Who will it be?
It's on me.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
It's on me.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Who will it be?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Existence is unity.
I decide the rules of the game! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
See you later!
Ah. No dirty tricks. All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! You've stepped out of line!
Who will it be?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! I'll vanquish you!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! See you later! I decide the rules of the game!
Kayla's actually wrecking house here. Now, granted, I don't think I'll be able to do this, even at the 1 cost. Or 1 star difficulty, whatever you want to call it.
Eternal.
We'll see though.
I decide the rules of the game! Net markers activated.
She is
Time for
still
a good
wrecking
old
house.
counterattack.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Transform! Seal removed! Yeah! I'll vanquish you!
Ah.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Old-fashioned!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You done playing yet? The game is fixed!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! See you later!
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'll vanquish you! I decide the rules of the game!
Ah.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! You've stepped out of line!
It was close. It was close. I knew they weren't gonna do it though. That debuff really is really stinky.
resistance is unity.
I decide the rules of the game!
Sparrow, okay. We will take Aventurine. Who we got? Who we got? Oh, that is huge. Oh, that's actually really big. I think, how far down do I want to go? Alright, I don't foresee me using Sampo. I'll leave those two for potential options. You know what? We're gonna go down kind of low, but Yao Gong, you're gonna come down here, and we're gonna bring in Herta. Okay. Let's go. Now we have a little bit more firepower.
Stars favor us. Eternal.
I decide the rules of the game! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed! Time to twirl!
Adjusting calculation, executing annihilation.
See you later!
Who will it be?
Time to twirl! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Time to twirl!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line. Time to twirl! I decide the rules of the game!
Calculating result.
All in.
Initiating.
Time to twirl!
Threat index raised. Purge initiated.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Nyah! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Reevaluating.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
Replenishing combat capability. Power amplification.
I'll vanquish you!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed! Time to twirl! You done playing yet? Time to twirl!
All in.
Time to twirl! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Executing operation.
No dirty tricks.
Value exceeds threshold.
Oh, don't! Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Time to twirl! See you later! I decide the rules of the game!
Family.
Alright, putting that spiky vest onto Aventurine was smart. we're not gonna worry about Fugue. Not yet, anyway.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Existence is unity. I decide the rules of the game. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. I decide the rules of the game.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed. Time to twirl. I'll vanquish you.
Who will it be?
Time to twirl.
Stars favor us.
Eternal. I decide the rules of the game. Time to twirl. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to twirl.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line. Time to twirl. See you later. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Time to twirl.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed.
Hopefully no mustard like dripped on the floor or something. Granted, I do have a mat under my desk, so it's not gonna get on the rug or anything.
Watch your head.
Like, I guess part of my sandwich was split, so some mustard was like leaking out of it, and I didn't notice it until it hit my hand. It should be okay. Excuse me. Oh, well, you know I'm taking the Herda. Let's... Again, we're gonna dip, but we'll bring a little Herda down. We'll bring in the Herda. You can take a go. And we'll see what happens.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Existence is unity. I decide the rules of the game. Time to twirl. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line. Time to twirl. See you later. Endless riddles. The
Nothing but a boy.
I suppose I put Evanescia in the back too and leave little Herta
Open
up front.
sesame. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You couldn't hit the monkey? Really?
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed.
Time to twirl!
I decide the rules of the game.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Net markers activated.
You need to
Time
twirl
for a good
more,
old
Herta.
counterattack.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'll vanquish you.
Time to twirl!
All in.
Sha. Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Yeah, I'm still not confident on that. Okay, actually, you know what, I do want to
Stars favor us. Eternal.
I decide the rules of the game.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
I decide the rules of the game.
Alright, we already got some kills in, that's good.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl!
All will be swept away by the wind.
See you later.
Time to twirl!
Impressive, almost. Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hit Adventure Reed. Can't
Best
hit
of
anybody,
luck.
hit Adventure Reed.
An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl!
Sha. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Net markers activated.
that's doing,
Time
like,
for a
nothing.
good old counterattack.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Time to twirl!
I'll vanquish you. I decide the rules of the game.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Spend freely.
Pretty sure everybody
Best of
has
luck.
shields.
An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line.
Time to twirl!
Open sesame.
See you later.
Sha.
Oh.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That
Watch your head.
Oh, wow. It's only because it hit Adventurine. I was gonna say, that debuff is really bad. I think we're gonna actually sell off Himiko and Fugue. Because if anything, I probably would either want Sparksy or the Trailblazer. Nice. Little Herdo. Unfortunately, I can't take him because we're only dealing with the characters that we're given. The only time I can choose is during those phases. Well, that's stinky. I think I'd rather have Adventurine. So, Pela for right now, Andrew and May, I want to have you stay at 2. Good. Also good. Oh, this is not going to be good without a healer.
Stars favor us. Eternal. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I decide the rules of the game. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to twirl.
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
Yeah, this isn't gonna go well.
See you later.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line.
Now I want to point out, even if I left Hua Hua is not good against this thing
I
either.
decide the rules of the game.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Watch your head. All in.
Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Go, Herda, go.
Excellent.
All will be swept away by the wind.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I decide the rules of the game. Time to twirl.
Who will it be?
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Open sesame. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Very good. Not bad, not bad. HP amplification would be nice, so I'm just gonna do that. Really? Just give me Aventurine. I mean, that's good too. Honestly, let's do this. Let's do this on Asta. 'Cause I have a better chance of hitting Aventurine than I do Asta.
Stars favor us.
Existence is unity.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I decide the rules of the game. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to twirl.
Watch your head.
You done playing yet? See you later.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed.
My god. Now I'm just like doing no damage.
Time for a good old counterattack. I decide the rules of the game.
Who will it be?
The price of wishes.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Insufficient power. Transform. Expand your thinking. Watch a chroma. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Thank you, little Herta.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'll vanquish you. Time to twirl.
Honestly, I kind of hope I can grab Sparksy and just replace Evanescia.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Silverwolf definitely won't cut it, but That was an interesting one. It got frustrating though. Because you could see that the 1-star Sparkle or Sparksy in the preparation, like, it was messed up. So every time I was like going through the store and I was like, oh, there's an Axa, I would always see it change into Sparksy or Sparkle. It was so frustrating. 10% combat when the Scots, no math. Wow, none of these are nice. Alright. Seriously? Hold up. I don't think I saw Herta anywhere in there. I hope I didn't.
Stars favor us.
Existence is unity.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I decide the rules of the game. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Okay, we love to see
All
that.
will be swept away by the wind.
Sha. I'll vanquish you.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game. Time to twirl. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
It is indeed time to twirl. Ooh. Honestly, Yun Li wouldn't be that bad. PayPal? Yep. I want to point out, it took a half an hour for PayPal to go, hey, you spent $5. Alright, I'm gonna agree. Agreed, not good. Although, actually, honestly, greed is good. We are going to take the victory banner. Ooh, Herta. Alright, I kind of want to leave, Topaz. Come on. Really? Really?
Stars favor us.
Eternal.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I decide the rules of the game. Time to twirl. Net markers activated. Time for a good
job, Herta. You killed 2 things. Thank you.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to twirl!
Please hit Aventurine if you're going to attack somebody.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
It's on me.
Thank you.
No dirty tricks over. All in.
It like did nothing.
Bust.
You saw that bar go down
Or maybe
nowhere.
I'll take it all.
Time to twirl. See you later. You done playing
Watch your
yet?
head.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere crazy. That debuff is so bad. Alright, we're gonna have to leave her down at this point. Evanescia, that's fine. Give me Aventurine. I literally just need one Aventurine.
Stars favor us.
Existence is unity.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I decide the rules of the game. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
You can always count on Little Herta.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Watch your head.
I'll vanquish you! Time to twirl! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, he's
A
getting
bad
ready to
omen.
explode.
Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game.
It is so
Time to
weird
twirl.
seeing the
Who will
numbers
it be?
so low.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
It's on me. Watch your head.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Alright, well, this
counterattack.
thing's broken now.
See you later. Expand your thinking.
All will be
God
swept away
damn,
by
Herta,
the
get
wind.
some energy.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed. Time to twirl.
Shah. Observe the
Look
heavens
how
with my
many actions it
divinations.
took for Herta to get energy. That is insane.
Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Spend freely.
Adventurine.
I'll vanquish you. I decide the rules of the game.
A sliver. A freaking sliver. They need to figure something out about balancing this, because the only way to actually make it so the characters do damage is if they had 3 pieces of equipment on each. So yes, I could flip stuff around, so like giving Herta a random thing to do damage, I would probably give her the shoes, honestly. Possibly putting this over here on Adventurine. So maybe I could have done something like that, but... It's nasty. That 80% damage down basically is nasty. Oh, that's stinky. I think I'm like 1 level off of having the max level of a cat. Finding Adventurine kind of slim, so we're just gonna go down that far. We'll put in Topaz, because why not? Funnily enough, we got Topaz. Adventurine, come on. There you are. And 1 more Herta. Wrong pink-haired girl. Almost. Fortunately, I don't see myself getting a little Herta. Awesome. We also got Topaz. Just need 1 more Evanescia. And there she be. Alright, not bad.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Eternal.
At the very least, Herta should be able to do her full damage now.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I decide the rules of the game. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Confiscated. Open sesame. Watch it chrome. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
All will be swept away by the wind.
With interest.
All in.
I'll
Confiscated.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Sha. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line.
Wow, even Topaz is actually doing more damage than Evanesio.
With interest.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah. Yeah, that did nothing with the hit of Aventurine. I was kind of hoping to see more of the stuff to make the best, but
Spend freely.
didn't.
Confiscated.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. See you later.
With interest.
All in.
Confiscated.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
There were 4 Herta dolls on the screen.
It's on me.
With interest.
All will be swept away by the wind.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Let's give a nice round of applause to the Herta. Herta did very, very well. I'm glad I actually made something. I got another piece of equipment to throw onto her so that she didn't get the penalty. But that was fun. And we got the 2 pulls. So we got 3 pulls because we got some in Jade. For the light cone. Make sure I'm on the light cone because of that 1 mishap, so that 1 pull off. 10, 15, 31. Yeah. Even if I do the event and spam through the story, I don't think I'm going to have enough to get the light cone unless I get it early. Is that enough to get one? No. Unfortunate. And nothing. That's okay. That's okay. Like I said, I don't really think I'm going to get her light cone in time. But it will bring up the pity for whatever light cone I do decide to go after next. So it's all good. All right, let's head back over to Genshin. I'm going to take care of my plate. And I'll be right back. Yeah, we be. Yeah, we be. Let's continue on with the story. Unless I can... Let's check the thing first, actually. So we can't do anything else with this one, but we can go here.
Ahem. So what's the situation in need of mediation?
This person's been glaring daggers at me from behind since she arrived. Hey, you! I'm a member of the Fruity Order, you hear?
What a coincidence. So am I.
Wait, really? I first encountered the humor and intelligence of trendy Zaytune Peach in the New Tide anthology. Then I heard the legend of intrepid Valberry while I was in the Fortress of Meripede. The more I heard about your order, the more it drew me in. I've been searching for so long, but I was never able to find an actual member. So when I heard that the Nodcry Trade Expo was being held again, I applied under your name. And now, I finally get to meet you.
It's those idiots. Stirring up trouble again, huh?
Ruthless Calla Lily. Wasn't she involved in a side quest or world quest in Fontaine?
So what I'm getting is that this guy's an imposter?
Our orders won the expo rights several years in a row, so we announced that we were backing out of the running this year to avoid conflict. Then, this guy had to come along. A few of the other groups were looking to duke it out, so imagine their anger when someone claiming to be one of ours snatched the expo rights again.
Well, no one's made any trouble for me. Wait, does that mean you've taken them all out already? Man, I knew it! The Fruity Order's as good as they say. Can I join?
We can't make trouble at the expo. Voynich Guild rules. Once it's all over, meet me at the harbor in Nasha Town.
I see. All right, I'll be there.
Does he not realize what's going on here?
Also, considering our smooth collaborations thus far, a word of advice for the guild. This guy has only been able to keep his head in his booth because the Fruity Order took care of any rival factions. But if there's one thing the treasure hoarders have in spades, it's sore losers. Since our order has proven untouchable so far, they're sure to find easier targets to vent their frustration on. So look after those kids.
Huh. So this guy has been responsible for more than one conflict so far.
Okay, so Lieben has a new one. Varka! You just left here. My god, look how tall Varka is. Doobie barely comes up to his shoulder. Jesus Christ.
What do you think?
Not bad. Tastes just like back in Mondstadt.
Varka? You're here for the expo too?
Oh hey, Traveler, Paimon. I was only planning to take a look around, but wasn't expecting this pleasant surprise. Out in this part of the world, even a homegrown Mondstadt apple is a rare treat.
Yes, and on that note, I should advise you that the prices are quite different from what you'll be used to back home.
That's a $50 apple, isn't it?
Not a problem. It's a price worth paying for a taste of home. I'll take the whole batch and send someone to collect them later.
The whole batch? Huh. Looks like you've already made your money back, huh, Lieben? Oh, and Varka, since you're looking for a taste of home, have you tried the Mondstadt wine next door? Apparently, he uses special connections to keep the import costs down.
Yeah, I've tried it. It's pretty good, but not Mondstadt wine good. Besides, I wouldn't be able to buy any even if it was. We can't have the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius going around supporting smugglers, can we?
Oh, it's true. reprimand him, though, are you?
Don't worry, I know which Nefer's rules here. Not out to make life difficult for you.
That was a stupid question, Paimon.
If you find yourself at a loose end, come visit our base sometime. I'm gonna get the Knights to make some cider out of these apples.
Oh, you're as generous as they say, Grandmaster.
Looks like you finally made some real profit.
Hey, don't make me sound so incompetent. Though I'll admit, I wasn't expecting to make my money back quite so quickly. Now I can start thinking seriously about my next venture. I'm planning on heading to Snezhnegrad, actually. I hear they're running low on lots of supplies because of Project Stuja. That's a business opportunity if I've ever seen one. With any luck, maybe I'll have the pleasure of seeing you there.
All right, you better bring your primos.
Well, good luck out there. Hope you strike it rich.
He'll probably definitely need our mint out there. Hi, D-Luke.
I can't believe you came all this way to investigate me. Still, as a member of this expo, I'm protected by the Voynich Guild. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
I know. That's why I'll be taking this up with them directly.
It's been a while. What brings you here this time? Are you representing the Dawn Winery, or are you here as Owl?
Take your pick. Even Owl would take issue with people smuggling the winery's products.
I understand, but please be assured that I would never pit the rules of the Voynich Guild against the interests of the Dawn Winery. Our long-standing collaboration is far too valuable to me for that.
You picked a spicy You picked a spicy bagel. What did you choose? There's only one spicy bagel that I'm aware of, the cheddar jalapeno. Did you get a jalapeno?
No faction exists in Nodcry that can impose their will on everyone else. The rules we have now are a result of the tug-of-war between them all. In any case, I only allowed this gentleman to sell his so-called Dawn Winery vintage here because I'm confident that it poses no threat to our collaboration.
I see. So this isn't from our cellars at all. It's not even from Mondstadt.
D-Luke, did they shrink your head? That is a terrible shot of you. Oh my god, that looks so weird. He looks like he has a tiny baby head.
You? I'm guessing you learned a few of our winemaking techniques, then brewed your own liquor using local ingredients from Nodcry. Imitations like these are no threat to our business.
Oh, just you watch. One day, my wine will leave the Dawn Winery in the dust.
If your intention is to compete with the Dawn Winery, maybe you shouldn't say it's the Dawn Winery's wine.
I'll grant that your wine is a perfectly palatable product. But the fact that you didn't dare to sell it without attaching our name to it speaks volumes.
Yeah!
That alone tells me that I'll never need to worry about any serious competition from you.
Leaving so soon? Can't I persuade you to come to the Curatorium of Secrets for some tea with me and your two old friends?
Hey there! It sounded like you were discussing some pretty serious business, so Paimon didn't want to interrupt.
That's a first.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
Bye,
That's a
Sourpuss.
shame.
Next time you're back in Mondstadt, pay a visit to the Angel's Share. At least there, I can offer you a genuine Dawn Winery vintage.
Dang, D-Luke. Okay, so I still have to do story for that one. Okay, it looks like nothing else I can click on. So we continue on with the story then.
Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
But how does it stay on target?
No, it wouldn't let me. Like, it just gave some, like, random dialogue, not a cutscene.
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Can I give it a try?
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
I'll try again after the cutscene.
What you up to?
Oh, it's you two. I was just introducing our product to these discerning young customers.
Paimon thought you were here for some, you know, fishing. Wait, are these three?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious, that's all.
I'm sorry. Are these three preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your hair. Come on, time to go.
Do we have to?
Don't sweat it. They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work, okay?
Okay.
It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the ballista in action. How does that sound?
How much would it cost?
Not a single mora.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
Bagel. Oh, honey.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it? Are you sure you should be bringing children on board?
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play, and boy, do they love it.
You can't eat the whole thing. Does it at least have cream cheese on it to help it cool it down?
If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
Is that so? I've heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys. Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see a playground.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all. I'll be sure to bring them over if we get the chance.
Seems
Also,
like he
this is
really
the
cares
second
about
time the
those
kids have left
huh?
us stand unattended.
Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, just wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing. Did you reel in the catch of the day yet?
They're circling the hook just fine. Just waiting for a bite.
Hi, Elon.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Over there.
Well, that just proves my point. Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
Except you never find something like this for sale there. Better jump on the chance now before it's too late.
Excuse me?
He's coming this way!
Steady now.
That's mighty expensive.
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on, there's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Oh?
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point is, we're both going out on a limb here. But the reward's worth the risk.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
Good. He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
Okay, that's still... There we go. It wouldn't let me select it before. Silali! Oh, and Chaska!
Seat Lolly, I've been told that the merchants here are all protected by the organizers. I'm afraid confronting him myself will be more trouble than it's worth.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Only in a drunken stupor.
Oh, please! Granny Eatsley, have mercy!
Chaska! Silali! What are you?
It's a long story. Basically, a few members of the Flower Feather clan brought word from Nodcry that someone was selling Wyab fragments at this expo. Pretty serious stuff. So I brought Seat Lolly here to get to the bottom of it, and hopefully keep things under control.
Oh. Okay, well, as it turns out, we've been tasked with mediating any disputes like this.
Are you intending to try and stop me?
Please, Granny.
Look, I'm not trying to be difficult, but you don't need me to tell you that our Wyab are not for sale. Wait a second. This is just a shard of a Wyab pillar, and its power is long gone, so it no longer has any connection whatsoever to the Wyab. So, tell me, how much did they pay you to ship these out of Natlan?
About 800,000 Mora apiece.
That's a lot of Mora. I ain't gonna lie. That's a crown talent and some change.
What?
Apparently, people outside of Natlan don't know all that much about our culture. Some people take one look at those pillars and start bragging that they found a Wyab fragment. I didn't want to correct them, because that way I could drum up the price.
Ugh, forget it. Since you asked me so nicely, I'll let him stay here until the expo's over. No point making a mountain out of a molehill.
Thank you, Granny.
Oh, thank you, Granny Eatsley.
Oh, don't start thinking you're off the hook. Once this is over, you're going straight to Biram to face the music.
Ha! Oh. Oh, Alice and Nicole. Where's that quest? The cutscene I just did?
Hey, it's Alice and Nicole!
Why, hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, the 100 Mora piece, right? Man, that would be a solid quest to do for like once a week or something, right? Get some Mora.
Oh, quite the opposite. I'm her supplier. Nicole came up with a delightful new pricing method recently, which I've asked dear Dory to try out. We're here today to see how it's all going.
What sort of pricing method is that?
Curious? Well, allow me to explain. Instead of an amount of Mora, you collect courage, kindness, or happiness from the buyer. The key is to make people realize they don't have to be rich. With an excellence of character, Even the treasures of the Hexencircle are within your reach.
And you asked Dory to try this?
Kinda like a Seelie guiding intrepid adventurers through various tribulations until they claim their prize. Such fun,
I
wouldn't you
understand now.
say?
I agree, though. Where's the quest that lets us have 800k at least once a week without farming a ley line? It would be nice.
Not for me. We didn't sell much Hexencircle gear this time at all. At this point, I'll have to whip out some Samara specialties just to break even. Wait, you're actually losing money, Dory?
You're saying our gifts didn't reach that many people?
I'm saying we made diddly squat. Hate to break it to you, Miss Mage, but you don't have much of a heck for business.
It might not have made much, but this has been quite a fun little experiment. To make it up to you, all the revenue from our merchandise is yours to keep, Dory.
Oh, they don't call you a great mage for nothing, Miss Alice.
Okay. Okay, those are all done. Those are all done. Oh, this one's actually been now. Where did you come from, Yehoda?
It's almost time for the expo to end. I'm asking for half a month's leave once we wrap this up.
Finally got time to relax, huh, Yehoda?
Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, things are pretty calm right now. Should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Well, we'll see about that. I still got the other part of the quest to do.
Sorry, but I've got a problem over here.
Same here. Yehoda! You just jinxed it!
Someone made off with a batch of my goods using the goods first, pay later method. I thought the guild was the guarantor, but then I went to redeem my money and no dice.
The same thing happened to me.
Goods first, pay later? That convenience is for exhibitors only. It works because their goods stored in the warehouse can be used as collateral.
The buyer did have guild supplied certification.
In that case, he's one of you. Pick him out of the crowd and we're good to go.
The person I talked to was a tall, thin young man, but I don't see him here.
The one who bought from me was on the chubbier side. And nope, no sign of him either.
Wait, so it wasn't the same person?
Miss Yehoda, we need help! Ati went into town a while back and we haven't heard from him.
What? Why would he do that?
He wanted to use the mora we got from our exhibit to buy everyone a little something in return for looking out for us. So he headed out alone.
Okay. Why can't one of you go with him? These kids are dumb.
Gods, this kid. Wait, did he have your certification from the guild with him?
Yeah, he's our older brother, so he's in charge of all that stuff.
Oh, this is bad.
Okay, let's not panic. What happened?
Remember those people who targeted Ati a while back? I'm worried they kidnapped him and are using his certification to scam goods off the other exhibitors.
Sorry. Oh, this isn't your fault.
No, it really is.
Should we rescue Ati first? But Nodcry's huge. Where would we even start? We could go for the goods first, but we're dealing with a group. If they split up, it'll be impossible to nab them. Oh, come on, Yehoda, come on! You promised Boss Nephew to uphold the guild's reputation, and you promised the kids you'd protect them. This is all falling apart.
Looks like you're down to your last option, Dumpster Diver.
Oh, right! The Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch!
Clank Clank Crisis Control Switch activated. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
That's a lot of robots.
Whoa! Activating the switch gives you temporary control over all the robots in Nodcry. If you wanted, you could turn this whole place upside down.
Damn, I know. You really are a whiz kid.
But it won't last long, so think about what you want to do first. In that case, let's get the stolen goods back first.
All units, advance to rescue Ahti!
Miss Yehuda!
Orders received. Orders received. Orders received.
Ahti! You're alright!
Sorry. I made you all worry.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's those awful people who took you. You just wanted to repay everyone's kindness.
They stole my expo certificate. Did that cause trouble for anyone?
No, not at all.
Let's just focus on one thing at a time.
Inventory complete. All goods have been retrieved.
See? Told ya. With the Clink Clank crisis control switch, there's no problem in Nodcry you can't handle. With so many bots around, we didn't have to choose between the rescue and getting the goods back. We were able to do both.
I know.
These kids call me boss, and as their boss, it's my job to protect them. No way I'm letting them get in trouble with the guild.
Thanks, boss.
I know who's a great person to have on your side, huh?
Absolutely.
To be honest, I could hug you right now. But I think I'll have that vacation first. Oh, right! I owe you a hot dog, don't I?
You two are just laying in the middle of the street. Alright, those little anecdotes were really fun. I liked those. Oh, are we going to the ship? Yep.
Captain Beto's hook was what got him in the end, huh? Oh, I didn't get a chance to show off how convincing I can be.
This isn't tabletop troop, Navia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
You do like them? I love them. I like interactions like that. And it's not convoluted. You just ran around and talked to them.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area. Turns out, we're dealing with an international crime ring. So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing. It's a good thing we teamed up.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask though, how did you know these guys would be so quick to abandon the expo?
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line. When it comes down to it, they'd see the protection the expo provides as just more red tape. Something to work around rather than with. Just like the law.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents waiting in the wings. If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened. And whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're onto them.
In that case...
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that. If even one of the agents escapes, it's over.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea, in theory. The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I can work around that. But only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to the big fish, but that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon. Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodcry?
Calm down, you two.
Are they having a fight?
They're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
Oh, Navia. Never the optimist.
A successful collaboration requires trust and a willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the rest of the agents. Sound like a plan?
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I promise you, not a single one will get away.
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our operations.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Then you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Ha! Let's do this thing!
Oh, they all left. I was hoping to get to talk to them. Okay. Back to the shore.
It's over.
We're meeting the buyer in the flagship? Isn't that a little too in the open?
There he is!
Quiet, Paimon.
Oh, you really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and use our own boat for transport.
Sorry. But I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumidus Harbor, so that seems to check out.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
Paimon hit him?
Out of the way!
It's one of the undercover agents! He's making a break for it!
The captain of the Special Patrol will take it from here.
One just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed. Trying to escape? Allow me to show you the way!
Oh!
Nope, not this way.
I wasn't expecting to have to, like,
Had
shoot
enough?
anything.
Then turn around. Out of steam yet? 'Cause I can do this all day.
My leg!
I'm sorry. How did your leg get trapped under that? It fell in front of you.
Is still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
Well, he's kind of trapped, so I think that's fine, Chev.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets a...
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20. Save the best for last, right?
How did you...
Don't even think about it.
Despina.
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist. The boss sends her thanks.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nodcry. It was about time we returned the favor.
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
These two are adorable. I love them.
Wow! Navia is something else!
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula could mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
No trade expo rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
Except for the guild's broken signboard, I would imagine.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
And if that doesn't work, I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
Yes, that means the operation was a success, right?
So far. Once we get someone to reveal who the mastermind behind all this is, that's when the real work begins.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo. But as far as our deal with the curatorium goes, I think that's a wrap.
Shouldn't we update Nefer then?
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. We'll be in touch once we have the information. Then we can head to the curatorium together.
Well, that went a lot smoother than expected. Not a single one got away. You're thinking about Nefer's final request, huh? Let's see. We have 2 expert detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring. That's not a bad story. If you feel like it's missing something, maybe Yelan and Chevres will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
Excuse me? Are you the Traveler? Yehoda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as possible.
Oh no! Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Now let's get a move on!
Oh, Yehoda, what did you do now? Oh, she's pacing.
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh, could this get any worse? Get it together, Yehoda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time. All right. You've got this.
What you gonna put on that hot dog, huh? Ketchup, mustard, onions, relish? Chili? You can make chili dog.
Let's try not to get too worked up, all right?
Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this. I swear.
What happened?
You're here. Please, you've got to help me, Traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation.
A theft? How did that happen?
You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here.
Beidou? Wait, that means...
Someone stole the ballista.
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there. But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
And
Well, all the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
The guild will make sure of that. If you could just keep this between us for now, we would be super appreciative.
Do we have to tell her?
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
I know, it's just...
Miss Yehuda.
What are you three doing here?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashvapati told us to come see your booth. It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameters to ask about. Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehuda for help, but then we heard about the ballistas being stolen.
And?
I don't think Uncle Ashvapati would do something like that, but...
Ashvapati works for the guild. He has access to the storage warehouse, so he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious. Wait, so now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez! The guild is never gonna recover from this!
Her facial expressions are so good.
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech. If he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
So, this just went from bad to worse. Oh, uh-oh.
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar. Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
Got it! Hold up. We can't hold these kids responsible, though. Right?
No, of course not, but... how do we explain this?
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent in all this.
Good, because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what he did or didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
I guess we're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Will do!
Into the curatorium. Ah! Cat! Thank you, black screen.
Well, this complicates things. Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two. But no matter. This will all make for a very engaging story.
I wouldn't be so flippant. This time, it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction, so the real culprit could make their move.
It's all still up in the air right now. What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little. He told us we all came from the same band of Eremites in the desert. But apparently, we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to Nagcry not too long ago.
Their eyes. What about them? I'm just reminded of something. About a decade ago, there was a band of Eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups. Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them. And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end. None of the weapons survived. And so, in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans from that particular band of Eremites.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
Sounds like it.
No! Uncle Ashvapati would never do something like that! No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashvapati hates weapons. Sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be. Or...
I'm sorry. All we can do is act upon the facts.
Oh, right now it's speculation, not necessarily fact there, Chef.
So, what's our next move?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them. But if Ashvapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents. So, that meeting might as well be moot.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashvapati for now. If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Seizure?
Hey! Don't worry too much right now. The most important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest can wait.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, traveler.
As long as I get paid, no worries. I want to see this through. So you just knew the old guy had something to do with it.
We just got word from Yelan. Looks like she managed to track down Ashvapati. Come on, let's go meet up with the others.
You're not supposed to be here.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst-case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Clarence and I have got things covered at the expo.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
Wait!
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashvapati is working for the bad guys?
I wish I could answer that question,
but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person?
That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people.
Really?
The same is true for your uncle. Whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person. In Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
I mean, now, yes, but before you literally asked the Oratrice and it just spat out an answer. Nubilette just more often than not agreed with it. Now he actually has to listen and judge things.
Yeah. Why would Uncle Ashvapati do something like that?
How about this? I'll make sure that Miss Chevras and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
This situation is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises?
It's all right. We're prepared for whatever we might face.
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
It's all for justice and fruit pies. For the kids.
Stop right there!
Where is he? We missed him.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
May I see it's shiny over here?
Search the area. Let's see if we can...
Strange. Did he lead us here on purpose?
Wait! Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Oh, this isn't looking good!
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another time. We need to focus on where he's going next.
Hey! There's a letter here!
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it might be for us.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief. These records look suspiciously familiar.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me either.
What is it?
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped up, it broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Nodcry.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashvapati.
So, he's the guy that slipped up back then?
Unless it wasn't a slip-up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at 2 separate scenes and picked up by 2 separate law enforcement agencies? Thinking back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose. But for what reason?
This situation seems more complicated than we imagined. It looks like Ashvapati does have a connection to our criminal gang, but it might not be what we thought at first.
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to Nodcry, prepared those weapons on his own, deliberately put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the work of an independent actor.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead. That would seem to be our last remaining clue. Let's do it.
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Liyue Qixing, you certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able to eliminate over half of the gang's forces. I appreciate the effort. I doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring. I'm just glad I no longer have to run. So, before my day in court is upon me, allow me to confess to my crimes. It all started with a Kashara War researcher, expelled from the academia for violating a taboo. He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he found himself in the desert, it wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst. Could you spare some water? I'm a Kashara War researcher. If you need something, I could.
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen. You got somewhere to go?
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah. I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones.
Something as big as your head.
I believe the essence of Kashara War research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward. My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
I can help upgrade your weaponry. That should come in handy in a dangerous place like the desert, surely.
How about you pick up that canteen before it gets covered in sand?
True. Weapons are essential to life here in the desert. Most folks get them when merchants happen to pass through. But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar in my hand is more than enough. The kind of weapons you're talking about are
overkill for a place like this.
Overkill? Really?
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of Eremites. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water. We don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call home. There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition. So, having somewhere to settle down is more than enough for me.
I see. Guess I could do some odd jobs then.
I've heard you Ksharowa scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets. You could always make something for the kids.
You mean, like, toys?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right, then. And just like that, a Ksharowa scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children. It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremites accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved me. Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then, those despicable people showed up, and it changed everything. Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get.
Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the Oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us, but got kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now because they've got nowhere else to go.
Chief, should we drive him off?
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over. All that matters is keeping the people here safe.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just Chaim Wazet being the kind-hearted man he always had been. And so, normal life continued. Much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done. I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruined drakes, scattered around Sumeru, were of particular interest to me. As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms. But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target. In effect, turning them into a weapon. Somehow, the new arrivals at the Oasis must have caught wind of it, because they soon started taking an interest in me.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the Academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
What do you want?
I want to team up. The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the Academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right funds and materials?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life. We've always had a good eye for business. Just never the right product. But this thing right here, the different bands of Eremites are gonna shell out Mora left and right to get their hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I earn enough Mora from these people to fund the research of your dreams.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but listen, it won't come back to bite the people here.
Oh, that's a lie.
These people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict. I mean, come on. Their biggest enemy is the weather.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here. I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building toys for kids?
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
Yeah, we increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Fine.
That doesn't seem like it's enough. Depending on what he
I'm
bought.
done. I want out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
If you want to make the big Mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this dump in the dust anyway. If you want out so bad, have it your way.
What was that?
The death at your camp.
No. Kaem was it. How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Kaem Wazet drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. But he took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
It was only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say there was a good reason they had nowhere else to turn back then. I didn't chase after them or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, all I could think about was saving as many people as I could in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it. In the end, despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save 3 children. And now, you know the full account of my crimes. I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place. This confession is for the kids to read too. So, I hope you'll pass it along to them. They deserve to know the full truth of what happened. I know I'm in no position to make requests, but please, help them find loving parents to take them in. Above all else, they deserve a true family. Back then, I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't make that mistake again.
Jeez. If this is true...
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
Vengeance will be his.
He even
I'll let
lured
him
us
have
to
it.
Nodcry to help him get it.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
Then we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down. Oh?
You got something?
She always does.
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them. So our original plan could have worked all along.
Oh, snap.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
Oh, snap.
Ashvapati.
It's been a while, Senegem. Over a decade at least.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact. And fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
Oh, I think that might take a while. The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
What makes you think that?
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues, leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story, now wouldn't it? If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation, I doubt I would have been able to lure you here.
So now what? You gonna turn me in too?
No. The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Is that Fatui tech? Looks like your skills are as good as ever. Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years, but it looks like you still got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
After everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you? After Kayemwazet took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole. In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's Mora to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontainian.
You think everyone is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife? There's nothing Mora can't buy, Ashvapati. That includes prestige. You're talking to a renowned Fontainian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next. Nobody who counts would dare call me a lowlife.
Are you done?
Clearly there's no reasoning with you. Fine. Have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest decision now, was it?
Oh, don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me. You could have brought a whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last one of you!
What the? Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins!
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Hold it right there, all of you. Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
The Maison Gardiennage.
You got here sooner than I expected.
What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news.
Take care of it, traveler.
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontainian justice is too merciful for them. You should leave us.
I don't know. We could talk to Risley and make it even worse than the Fortress of Meripede.
Stubborn fool.
I don't deserve them. I have to atone for the things I've done.
But you did, because you took in the kids.
What is it you feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play with. Surely, it's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. I hear that it's a very peaceful place to live for the most part. But me? I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people and destroyed the only home those kids had. That's why I have to atone. Because I have blood on my hands.
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
What?
That's right. Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment purposes. The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead. It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
Time is running out. Please. Leave while you still can.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
Cutscene with Bano? Hell yeah.
Act! On my signal! Fire!
But how?
A fireworks show? Oh.
Nadia.
Recording mode on.
Has this always been part of the show?
Oh, Jeff is recording it probably for I know later.
Water comes in
No funny business.
Thank you, Nuvi.
I never imagined the Guizhong Ballista could be used for something so beautiful.
If you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
Of course. You'll have my full cooperation. I know I'm guilty. Just not sure of the precise crime at this point.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads. As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away with this. So at least you can take some solace in that. I know. There's no sentence the court can give them that will satisfy you. But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will receive. The victims deserve that much. Considering the alternative was them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing with no one left behind to tell the story. This looks more like real justice to me.
I guess you're right.
We should just have the epilogue, right? Actually, that's very well timed. It's almost time for me to end.
What do you think they did?
Oops. I really wasn't expecting Paimon to talk, and I don't know why.
Great! Everyone's in one place!
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files. As for you... Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the Curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss Chevreuse?
That he go to Fontaine and be a witness?
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashvapati. He stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Deal.
Huh. That went surprisingly smoothly. Paimon figured it was gonna be a whole ordeal.
Uncle Ashvapati, we...
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
But
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently. The way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
Children, from now on, I will protect you with my life.
Traveler, Yelan. On behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well. See ya. Looks like you're a free man.
I guess, but even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda and nearly ruined their reputation. Are you really gonna let me get away with that?
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything. Everything except your desert origins. That turned out to be true. I actually consider the desert my home too, so I was interested to learn who the real Ashvapati was. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
I completely understand.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers a glimpse of a different way of life. Maybe there really is hope for peace in the desert. The Sumeru of today is a different world than what it once was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end? Maybe you could rebuild the home these kids once knew.
I'm flattered, really. But that was a lifetime ago. I'm sure the sandstorms will have buried any last trace of that oasis by now.
We said you have to go back to that oasis.
Sure. We could put up a few tents and call it a settlement. But what then? It would be a brutally harsh existence. There's no way around it.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
So Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch.
Sure can. Huh? Ta-da! I present to you one magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned mage Alice herself. Simply plant it in the ground and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged oasis. And the best part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the Nodcry Trade Expo. Turns out it's more than just marketing hyperbole. Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world. As much as I'd love to buy it, I don't think I'm the kind of clientele you're looking for.
Not unless you buy it with kindness and happiness.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The mage who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself, and she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy. Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Whatever keeps the kids happy? So what is that in Mora?
Good question. I got it! How about I charge you whatever you three kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work. I think that would keep the kids very happy indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
You're gonna steal money from Kids Dory.
Deal!
Well, this was a strange turn of events.
I think it's safe to say that this was one of the more memorable trade expos.
That was an event indeed. I liked that event. That story was pretty good. I actually wonder if we'll ever get to see that play out in the desert. But on that note... Huh? Wait, did none of those have... Did I literally have, like, none? Or was I, like, down to 20? Okay, yeah, maybe. Well, we got 2 wishes. Because I did get my Welkin. I just, if I remember, we only did 3, right? So we're at 73. $60, $65, $70. Oh, we're at 74. We're at 74. I have 300 in the Genesis, so it should be enough to do 2 wishes here. So 74. And 75. Nope. Raspberries. So no 5-star today, but we're at 75, so definitely within this week we'll probably see it. Tomorrow, I guess there's a new event coming out. Gonna double check here. Yeah, it's this thing. Looks like we get to make the movies again. Yeah, starting tomorrow. So we'll get a little bit from this. We'll have the login and the daily. So we'll at least have one, and we'll do some more exploration and continue out in the Temple of Time and Space. So yeah, we should be able to see that. If anything, if this takes us really far into Pity, like we're touching like 80s and stuff, we will have the Abyss plus the special program. At the very least, we'll have the 300 from the special program on Friday if I don't hit it before then. So we're getting close. We're getting close. But I hope you guys enjoyed the event, the story. I was very impressed by that. I do appreciate that it was voiced. Thank you. And I will say this, as a player who played 14 for a long time and even FF11, one of the things I always felt that was missing with those games, you have all these NPCs that you're introduced to, and I'm excluding the Scions because they're kind of the driving force for a lot of things in 14. You meet so many other NPCs, and then they never really show back up in unexpected ways to actually like enjoy a random event like this, or just like the mini thing with like Yelan, like have her going into Fontaine and stuff like that. I believe Charlotte was involved in that one. But just little things like this, where you have a small handful of characters, small cherry-picked characters that are involved in this event and having them interact with each other. So yeah, it was really cool seeing, you know, Yelan and Chevras, who both technically are part of law enforcement. Yelan's just more of the in the shadows kind of person. Have them butt heads a little bit, and you know, seeing Navia and Clorinde. I like seeing Navia and Clorinde actually interact and stuff like that, especially after everything that happened during the Fontaine Archon quest, where you find out what happened with Navia's father and all that stuff. I want to see that. I want to see all the characters like interact in some way, and not just having them like sectored off to whatever their expansion was, so to speak. I think it's one of the reasons I gravitated towards Genshin. Like, after seeing, like, a lot of stuff unfold and getting to experience those events and stuff like that. And also, they do throw back to the older areas. Like, we're supposedly, from what I've seen, we're probably going to go back to Sumeru soon. And we also did get the Sumeru event last year and everything, which was pretty neat. And I'm like, yes, I want to go back to Fontaine. Guess what? We went back to Fontaine with the whole amusement park thing. And that was absolutely an absolute riot watching Nuvolette interact with Kukuku. It was one of my favorite moments in the entire game. But that's kind of the thing I had been missing in 14. It just seems like a little bit sectioned off outside of the stuff with the Scions. So thank you, Genshin. At least you gave me that. Now just give me more quality of life stuff and then we'll be happy, okay? But I'll see everybody tomorrow. Like I said, we'll do some more exploration and our dailies and stuff like that, and we'll just keep chipping away until we hit that 5-star. So until then, everybody, take care. I almost made it the entire stream without her doing that.